Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I guess I should check to see if I'm streaming correctly. Hello, hello, hello. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Um Spinny spinny. I have to play my own stream out loud to see if I can hear myself. Ow. Hello. Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Hello. I think I'm all good to start now, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna... Hi! I'm gonna start off where I left off last time. Ignore the second save. Please ignore that it has 100 hours. I don't remember what I was doing in this game last time, but I think I was just getting started. So today's the day to actually do stuff. I need to build a coop, reach level 5 in the mines, and craft a furnace. I can do that, I think. I guess I could plant more seeds too. Why not? I should fish, logically, because that would make me enough money for me to do the stuff that I need to do in this game. I feel like I'm starting to get used to the map after playing yesterday. Like, I kind of sort of know where I'm going now. Last time I was like, oop, I have no clue what's going on. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I kind of sort of still don't know what I'm doing, but it's better than yesterday at least. Let's see. I don't know what this is. Is it just like a bush? Can I cut it with an axe? Oh, I can. Nettles. What's a nettle? I guess I should get rid of this tree too. What's a nettle? I guess I really don't know anything about this mod. I'm like, a nettle. A vicious wild plant found growing in patches of weeds. Oh. Can be brewed into an herbal tea. Interesting. Did I ever give Pam a parsnip? I could check. I did not. I just talked to her. Okay, I'm gonna go give Pam a parsnip. And I guess talk to the other villagers. Maybe cut a couple of trees first, because none of them are awake yet anyway. It's only 8 o'clock. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, a geode. Oh, another nettle thing? Nope, just a regular bush. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm a little better at this than I was yesterday. Bonjour. Hello. Welcome back, slab of cheese. I like your name. It just makes me laugh every time I say slab of cheese. Oh, I don't have enough space for coal in my inventory. I really need to make more money so I can have enough room to carry things. All I have is like I can carry tools, and about that. That's just about it. I think maybe like 4 things. Okay, I am going to go into the town now. Town. Oops. It's no one's birthday today. It's Vince's birthday pretty soon. I don't remember what any of these people like. A green bean? I don't have any green beans. Jazz seeds are cheap. I don't know if I should buy any seeds though. Parsnip seeds are super cheap. I'm gonna buy 5. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, but I did it anyway. That's okay. Dog. Oops. You give Dusty many pets. Thank you, Dusty. I love this mod. Oh, I forgot I can check where people are. Pam is at her house, I think. Yeah. This is her house. Hello, Pam. Take this parsnip as a sign of friendship. You're welcome. I think I already gave her a parsnip, actually. I just don't remember it. I should go... Oh, I just realized that this mod extends the pathways. That way you can walk on a path to get to the blacksmith. That's cool. 5 coal. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, Penny's here. Hello, Penny. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't know where to go. Where shall I go? I can go to Penny, not Penny, Robin. Or, I really need to make money. So I should fish, because that's the easiest way to get money here. But I don't know. I guess I'll go back to my farm and plant these seeds very quickly. And then I'll come back. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a dandelion up here. I should also make a silo. The only problem is I don't have copper ingots, which is very necessary to make a silo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more seeds. I need to find a pond on my farm. I know there's one like up, but I don't know if there's any ones that are closer than that. Oh, this is no longer my farm. Interesting. I guess I'll clear this pathway. Okay. Well, I probably should clear the rest of that too, huh? There's a lot of things. Okay. don't have any space for that. I keep getting shocked at the tiny amount of inventory space I have. I keep forgetting it's very tiny at the beginning. Oh, there's even more stuff behind here. My feet are so cold. I don't know. I'm like super cold in this room. I'm literally wearing a blanket too. I don't know how I'm cold still. I'm cold-blooded, like a lizard. Uwu. Why are you uwooing in my chat? Just kidding. Oh well. What is here? What is this? What is a fiber thing? That's why yes, we can. I feel like I spoke with loud. I can't tell if like I'm loud or not. I don't know. I guess I'll never know. I just sit here and I try to fish, and I only get algae. Algae? Algae? Is algae the correct one? I would say algae. I don't know if that's right. I guess we'll never know if it's right or not. But I will forever say algae. Or no, algae. I think algae's the correct one. I feel like that makes sense. Why is there nothing here? Please. Please. Oh. Fish. Shat. New record. I'm gonna continue fishing. Fish. Is it another crab? No, it's a smallmouth fish. Frog. I don't know if you can catch frogs in this game or not. I wish I knew. I'm just gonna... These are like the regular fish that you would catch. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. I have not done anything today. I haven't even talked to any people. I'm just rising and grinding. It's the Stardew Valley way. I'll pass on that one for now. Wait. Can I walk this way? I can. Huh. This way? There's path. The path over here. I don't think I can break that rock yet. I have to upgrade my tools. I'm about to run out of energy. Where is she? At least I found a single seed. I think I can eat algae. I think algae is the correct way to pronounce it. Algae. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Woohoo, new stream. Yep, new stream. I slightly know what I'm doing better than last time. Official second stream. Woo. A fish. I'm getting pretty good at those fishing things. Well, not kidding. I mean, I feel like I was okay at Stardew Valley fishing in the first place. I like fishing in games. It's always like, each game has like a very unique way of making you fish. And it's either like super easy or like the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. And sometimes Stardew Valley is like the worst. Oh, I caught a bream. I feel like I shouldn't. Fairly common river fish. I don't know. I don't think it's hard to catch breams. So, I should be fine. Go to sleep. Yes. I've increased my fishing. 215 coins. I'm selling like 4 fish. Okay, apparently shads sell for a lot. I need to fish more. Oh. Hey, I wonder what's up here. Nope, nothing. Just fortune teller and weather. Ooh, parsnip. I wish I could upgrade my watering can. So sad. I have to click each individual tile. I've gotten like spoiled from playing regular Stardew. Oh, I guess I could go to the beach and fish there. It would be like a back and forth trip though. But I have to go. I don't have enough inventory space to keep fishing at the beach. I wish. Maybe I should buy Pierre's backpack as soon as I have 2,000 gold. It would probably make my life much easier. Yeah, if I had like 2,000 gold, I could do whatever I wanted. Not really, but I could at least buy the backpack. Oh, he's not from this town either. Interesting. Leak. Oh, community house. Oh, hi there. Hello. What an eyesore. Okay, I agree. Well, not really. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It Shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. I feel like he's just saying that. Bum bum. Wait, I don't know what he said that, but listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Jojo Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old timers like me get attached to the relics of the past. If anyone buys a JoJo Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Okay, then I won't buy a JoJo Co membership. There's a long cutscene. No. How did nobody in this town ever see the little, what's it called? There's like, yeah, those. He doesn't see that? Alright. Okay. No, I'm not ill. I'm just saying, there's these weird little creatures. I don't think they're rats. I forgot what they're called. It's something with a J. I think it's like Junimos. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe if you can help catch that rat. Wait. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building. Okay, well, I was not about to go in there, but I could. They all have like little fancy outfits now. I don't know which mod that is either. I guess I'll turn down my game sound. Ambient volume. Footstep volume. Music volume. Yes, they're all gonna be even. There. I don't know if that just auto applies or not. I'm gonna assume it does. Yes. Rat problem. Investigate the community center. Oh, I guess I just have to walk in there. Hello? Is anybody here? I don't remember which way you have to go. Well. Oh, okay. Totally know what that says. Yeah. There's one. Oh, why is there only one here? Interesting. Very interesting. Ow. Nope. Also nothing in here. Am I supposed to do something? I don't remember. Fireplace. Nope. Totally know what that says. Yep. Alright, well. community center now. Oh. Where am I going? Dog. Pet dog. Dusty. Pet Dusty, obviously. I didn't even think about that one. Why would I not pet Dusty? I know it's itchy. Hello, Robin. Hey, if you need any materials or blueprints, my shop is the place you're looking for. Okay. I need to go break this geode open. I also really need to go fish. But in order to fish, I need to go back home and drop off my stuff first. I think I can donate that to the museum. Granite. I don't know. We always say granite. But like, I don't know. Granite sounds correct, right? Because like, there's like a bunch of gems that are like fluorite, and I can't think of anything that ends with "ite," but there are a lot of them for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Beach. Oh, I was supposed to go drop my stuff off before I go to the beach. Nothing here. A clam! I'm pretty sure Elliot doesn't like me still, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I was just trying to get home, gonna be honest. Hello. Yeah. Why would it be anybody else? Sorry, I just get startled easily. Hey. You're kinda new to farming, so... I want to give you a device as a way of welcoming you to the valley. That'd be nice. Follow me to my storage chest. Why does she only have one chest? Got a dandelion up there on her. A sprinkler! It will automatically water adjacent crops every day. Nice. I have an order ledger in my cosplay room. Cosplay room? If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. Okay, well that's nice. There's a dandelion on her farm. Over here. Haha, I saw it on the cutscene. Filled to the brim with wine bottles. Oh, 'cause she's a vineyard. That makes sense. She's a vineyard. She has a vineyard. Actually, you know what, Sophia? Here's a daffodil. Because I'm such a nice person. You're sweet, thanks. You're welcome. I know. That was the daffodil that was literally on your farm, but you're welcome anyway. Oh, I should check the map. I don't know where I am. Below my farm. So if I go across this bridge, Yeah. If I go across this bridge. I think so. I don't know what I'm doing. I sort of kind of know what's going on. Not really. Yeah. This bridge to take me back to my farm. Oh, and a dandelion? Not a daffodil. I keep saying dandelion when I should be saying daffodil, and like daffodil when I should be saying dandelion. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I really need to clean this up. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I forgot. The whole reason I was coming over here in the first place was to put my stuff in the thing. Same thing. I don't know if... I think they're different. A daffodil and a dandelion are two different things. I'm pretty sure. They're like two different flowers. I think they're both like yellowish. Or I guess... Some dandelion are like... One is wild and one is invasive. I thought they were both wild and invasive. Who knows? I thought, like, dandelions were weeds. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory again. I don't know. They're both weeds, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. Or no. A daffodil's a flower. A dandelion is a weed. It still is a flower, but it's also a weed. I don't know. Well, I guess it's just a wildflower then. But aren't wildflowers weeds too? I don't know. I'm not like an herbalist or anything. They are also considered invasive. A daffodil is a normal flower. Oh, okay. Are they not the same thing? Like a wildflower and a weed? Like, if it's a wildflower and it's invasive, that's a weed. Imagine not knowing L. Wow. I'm just saying. Daffodils are like weeds. They could be classified as a wildflower. However, any plant that just like goes all around and stuff and like grows in the most random areas, that's a weed. It's just a weed with character. No, they are different, bestie. I don't think so. I disagree. I don't think that's something you could disagree on. I'm pretty sure it's like the correct terminology, but still, I disagree. Can I pick this up? Or is it just here? Oh. That's cool. Gold. Like the luck of the Irish. That's not the correct one. Like the luck of... It is the luck of the Irish, isn't it? That's what they say for like, you know, leprechaun related stuff. And, 4-leaf clovers. And all that. A herring. That's a pretty cool herring. It has a star. Dandelions are native to anywhere. They just show up and take over. So they're weeds. Listen, if it's an invasive wildflower, is that or is that not like the exact same thing as a weed? Just because it's like it has like a little, like a cute little dainty flower on it, I think that's still a weed. The other one has spots they're native to. Are they, like, it's the same? Listen, I think that if there's a wildflower and it's like classified as like wild or whatever, I don't know. You're getting the names confused. Is it not the same thing? Okay, daffodil is the flower. A dandelion is a weed. Or a wildflower that's invasive or whatever. Is this a sea cucumber? No, it's a flounder. Okay. I don't know. I guess I gotta go back home now. I should take this way because it's faster. Only in my mind, but it's faster to me. It's probably slower actually. What if I go this way? Wait, what's this way? Oh. Linus. Despite how long they've been cultivated and how naturalized they are in wild areas, daffodils are not considered invasive, meaning they aren't displacing native plants and don't appear on any state invasive list. They only exist in wild areas that have been disturbed by man. Okay, but weeds do the same thing. Grr, sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy vermins. Listen, I think that a weed is the same thing. Wait, no, not a daffodil. Daffodils are just a regular flower. Dandelions are weeds. Anyway, I'm gonna go scare off. What do you mean? I know that a daffodil is just a regular flower. I'm saying that a dandelion is a weed, not a daffodil. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Yeah, no, okay. What does that mean? That's like 3 different answers. It was me, I'm sorry. That's okay, Linus. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that'll go away if I don't take it. You keep getting the names confused, bestie? No, you keep getting the names confused. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but she should get a job and stop leeching off others. These are rude. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Thanks, Moon. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about hearing about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. What? I was talking about how dandelions are weeds. They are. That's what I was saying. What do you mean? I said daffodils are regular flowers and dandelions are weed. I literally said that. Okay, whatever. I know what I'm saying. No, you don't. We literally have the chat logs. You are caught in 4K. Whatever. It's fine. You can go home. I promise I won't rummage through George's can anymore. You kept saying so, bestie. I kept saying that daffodils. Okay, I said that they were both invasive at first, and then afterwards I said it's different because daffodils are just regular flowers, I'm pretty sure, and then dandelions are like weeds. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. I'm just saying. You said YouTube, bestie. Listen, maybe I'm wrong, but if I'm wrong, then you're also wrong. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Hands. I know what you're doing, Linus. You're gonna get the hands. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Why are you trying to like intimidate me with your little knife emoji? It's messed up. I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. I don't know if you can hear that, but like the lawn is getting mowed in the background. And I don't know if I'm the only one who can hear it or not. But it sounds loud to me. Yes, I am. Stop trying to intimidate me. It's not working. Why do you have multiple gun emojis? Oh, I made it back to my farm safely and on time. Gold. There was another like 4-leaf clover somewhere around here. Normal gun. Yeah. And then you have like an Overwatch one. Oh, it's Mercy's gun. I don't know. I don't play Overwatch. I mean, I do occasionally, but not enough to know each gun by their looks alone. Because Mercy's gun kind of looks like Reaper's gun at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're like bigger. Yeah, anymore. Yeah, I don't play anymore. I never play. What? That's so loud. I don't know if anybody can hear that. My lawnmower's going off in the distance. Stop talking. Is it because I said that Mercy's gun looks like Reaper's gun? It does. I'm not wrong. Okay, I might be a little wrong on that one. But you know. Day 10 of spring, year 1. Okay. It might be very faint. Yeah, it like vaguely. It vaguely does. I have Reaper's guns. Well, like the fake ones, not the real ones, obviously. But like the structure of it, it's like big at the end. Like I think that's okay, maybe it's just it looks bulky at like the end part. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake and the stone tower. I have information concerning your rat problem. Enter the wizard's tower. Okay. No. Wait, not really? You meant the lawn sound? They look nothing alike. Oh. Oh, you meant it might be very faint for the lawn sound. Okay, well, I don't know. I still think that Mercy's guns and Reaper's guns look faintly similar. Maybe I'm just misremembering what Reaper's guns look like. I could be wrong. I don't know. I have Reaper's guns, and I feel like I remember what they look like. And it kind of looks like that, except with like a little, like Mercy's gun has like a little accent on the side. Or something. I don't know. Like I said, I don't play Overwatch, so I could just be totally wrong. Oops. You gotta show me how to post clips so easy. I just clipped it on my own from like Twitch and then downloaded the clip. And then I just posted the clip to like other places. Bro, how? What do you mean? It was really easy. Like while you're live? No, it was after I was live. Not like while I was live, it was afterwards. I think there is a way to make clips, like to have like clips automatically made while you're live or something like that. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm crazy, but still. Okay, you gotta show me because I can't figure it out. Okay. I don't know what's right here. Oh, fern. I keep finding things that I don't have enough inventory room to carry. I really need to upgrade my inventory, but I don't want to do it right now. I feel like I need more money first. And if I need more money, then that means I need to fish more. If you give a mouse a cookie, it's gonna want some milk. I'm like slowly clearing out my island. This looks nice. I guess I should cut down this tree before it gets too big. I like the sound of Stardew Valley rain. It's so like, I don't know, it's so light. I'm just gonna sell these. Oh. You missed. Well, now. I missed what? Are you talking about something yeah, I did just miss that, but I missed something else too, apparently. I don't want this maple seed. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm supposed to be going to the wizard's tower. Oh, I could fish here too. I'm supposed to be going to the wizard's tower is what I was supposed to be doing. And I'm like, oh, let me fish really quickly. You missed the mood. Wood. I don't... Do you mean when I was like chopping? Occasionally I do miss. And it's crazy because I literally have the little thing that shows you what you're about to hit before you hit it, and I still miss stuff. Hello to the wizard. Oh, his hair is green. Isn't his hair purple normally? Isn't it purple? I thought it was purple normally. I don't know. Because I thought there was like this whole thing that like I'm Magnus Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truth. That's a long name. I've always just called him the wizard. I didn't even remember that his name was Magus. Magnus? Magnus? Was it Magnus? I don't know. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Yes, I know how to pronounce words. Master of the 7 elements. Keeper of the sacred Cha. You get the point. Yeah, I do get the point. And you, Moon, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. What you showing me? Behold. Oh. It's a Junimo? Or Junimos? That's what they're called, I think. I could be totally wrong. You've seen one before, haven't you? Yes. Why did he trap it in like a summoning circle? They call themselves Junimos. I was correct. Mysterious spirits. These ones, for some reason, they refuse to speak to me. Maybe they just don't like you very much. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Okay. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I shall return shortly. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh, he's back. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of the scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Why is he sniffing stuff? Gasp. Aha. Come here. Okay. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, camel top toadstool. Can you smell it? No, cause I'm not there. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Okay. That looks kind of gross, but I mean, I guess. Plus 38 energy. Nice. Did my energy bar go up, or did my energy just go up? Wow. Forest energy. A whole tree. Another tree. Another tree. Wow. Another tree. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, nothing. Another tree. Another tree. Another tree. There's so many trees. This is the forest spirit. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Okay. I literally don't remember doing this before. Oh. I don't know if this is the normal bundle or what. I don't know. I think this is the normal bundle. I don't remember. Forging ahead. Craft a furnace. I still need to craft a furnace, huh? Copper ore and stone. That's why I haven't crafted it yet, because I don't have copper. Okay. Let's see. I really should talk to some of the villagers, like occasionally. Isn't it that one kid's birthday, too? think it's Vincent's birthday. That's the Jody and Kent's kid. Let me grab a daffodil. I don't know. Nobody's hated the daffodil yet, so I'm gonna assume that they all are just okay with it, you know? If somebody shows signs of hating the daffodil, then I'll stop giving them daffodils as gifts. But for now, it has worked. So, first I need to check to see if it's even Vincent's birthday for real or not. And if so, then he's probably at the library with Penny, because she's his teacher. I need a catfish to rub on my sore gums. Bring me one ASAP. I haven't even found a catfish yet. Not Pierce, Generation. This one. It is Vincent's birthday. Okay. Where is Vincent? He's right there. In Jody's house. Well, in his house, I guess. Vincent? Hello, Vincent. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hello, Jody. Did you wipe your boots off before coming in? Sorry, I just cleaned the floor. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Okay. Good for you. Well, not really, but I mean, I guess. Another dandelion. Or no, daffodil. Yeah. See, I did confuse them that time. Daffodil, dandelion. They sound similar. No, they don't. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. I guess I should check to see what's in here. I think I already checked it. Fall foraging, exotic foraging, spring foraging. So I need a leek, a daffodil, a dandelion, and a wild horseradish. Oh, I have half of these. Daffodil, dandelion. Now I need a leek and a wild horseradish. What is a horseradish? I guess a type of radish. And now I have to go foraging. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I don't know how to get there from my house, so I'm just gonna go up to Robin's house and then take a left. That way. Oh. Another daffodil. Bestie, I love you, but I'm probably gonna stream soon. Okay. Go stream. Have fun. Those Swordove. Nestle Crunch. Sauerkraut? That's horseradish and then sauerkraut? I thought that was something else. A warm, pleasant way to get clean. A leek. Oh, this one's just clay. What if I missed something and I just didn't look at it? No, I didn't miss anything. I just felt like I did. I didn't even know there was a waterfall here. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Skeet skeet. Yeet beat. Oh, my inventory is still full. I really need to move that, huh? I picked up the fiber, and I had one other thing over here that I didn't pick up. But I don't remember where it is. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna stream after the horseradish arc. Horseradish arc? I have to find a horseradish. I think I have one. But I don't know. This might be a good place to put animals. Maybe not. But in my head it was. Because it grows a lot of grass over here. Make the bundle bestie. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to find a horseradish. Bum bum bum. Uh-oh. I don't have enough room for that. I'm gonna throw this. And then I'm just gonna go. I keep thinking this is like Minecraft for some reason. And I'm like, oh, if I cut the grass, then maybe I'll get some seeds. And it's actually, if I cut the fiber, then I'll get seeds. But you know, still. I don't have a horseradish. Oh, wait, I do. I was like, wait, it should be right there. I have one, exactly. Now I can go make the horseradish bundle. What's it called? Wild forage bundle? I yawned. Yawn. You know who I haven't seen in this town a lot that I would like to see more of? Olivia. I never see Olivia or Victor in town. Neither of them. Oh gosh, it's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta get back. Spring foraging bundle. Leek. Wild horseradish. I did it. Rewards. 30 spring seeds. Okay. Cool. A new bundle. And another new bundle? Woo. Okay, I need to get home before my character passes out. No. I'm pretty sure I can make it though. Woo, gator golf. Where am I? Okay, yeah. 11:30. Is she still awake? I also need to plant these seeds. So I'm gonna plant them very quickly. It's getting late, I know. But I'm not dead or anything, so it's fine. It's fine, you're fine. 12:40. Yeah, I kind of need to hurry this up, huh? I'm really trudging on the edge of passing out. But it's okay, because I'm on my farm. Therefore... Oh, it's 1 a.m. I need to go. I made it. Haha. Okay. Good night, good night. I slept. I made it. Oh, I only sold one thing. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh. I probably sold more than I did. And it just turns out I didn't. Alright. It's raining again. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with this. Woes from crows. Sounds like you need a scarecrow. I do need a scarecrow. I already have a scarecrow, actually. No. Missing. I lost my favorite axe. If you can find it, please return ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's 250 G for whoever finds the thing. Yeah, there is a lot of rain in this game. I think it's only because it's spring right now. Find Robin's lost axe. Okay. I don't know where her axe would be. Likely it would be like... where she lived, like in the mountains. That would make sense. It's not here. What if it's farther in this tunnel? Oh god, I hate going in here. Nope, nothing in here. Doop 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 do 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 no no do do no no do do do. FNAF vibes. The little cave. It's just very quiet and has like a lot of ambient noise. I guess that is kind of FNAF vibes. Egg festival. Dusty. I must pet the dog. You give Dusty many pets. You're welcome. Wait, how did you lose your axe? I didn't lose my axe. Robin lost her axe. So I'm looking for it for her. I don't know where her axe is though. Your favorite ace too. It's Robin's. Where in the world would an axe be? How do you lose an axe? I probably passed it so many times by now. I'm not gonna stop till I find this axe. I have to. Well, I mean, I might stop before I find this axe, but I hope I can find the axe. Is it in like here? I feel like I know what it looks like too. The wizard has it. Calling it. I don't think so. Why would he have an axe when he could just use like spells or something? To chop down a tree? Like, I don't know. Where is her axe? It's not over here. Unless it is, it's not. Dob. Why is it so like foggy up here? Is it just the way this looks? Could be like higher altitude. It's not in here. Go check. Go check the wizard. Okay. What's this way? Wait, what is this? A boat? You shouldn't use Marlon's boat without permission. I didn't know he had a boat. Obviously, I wasn't gonna use his boat, you know? That would be rude and uncalled for. I don't remember how I found Robin's axe the last time, but I don't know. Oh, a leak. Okay. Robin's axe. Please be somewhere over here. I just have a feeling that it's not gonna be. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. Let me go to the wizard now. I have to... I know it's not on my farm. That's for sure. I hope none of the mods mess with where the location of it is, because that could be a possibility for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, low key. You know how people have... What are these children doing? Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. You know how people have like Jack and Mark together, like besties, and then the Minecraft YouTubers? Yes. MCCU. Like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I can't wait for us to have that. Yeah, me neither. I also can't wait. Now. Marlon, the man who hunts monsters, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has got to be a match for a big rusty old key. There's something moving around in there. The fanfic. No. We're gonna get a new generation on Wattpad. God, I hope not. Listen, if they're gonna write fanfics about us, they better use AO3 and not Wattpad. Well, this is pretty. Hello. That's the requirement, yes. What is down here? Not, hey, please don't do it. Yeah. Just don't use Wattpad. Yeah. You grab a book and start reading the contents. Oh. What are you doing? I only allow those who I trust down here. Okay. The book in your hands is over 100 years old. It outlines the magical properties of a number of mystical plants. That's a lot of text. Recently, I was fortunate enough to obtain several seeds of ancient fruit, previously believed to be long existent, and I'm cultivating them outside. Wait, how would they know if we're both ace? I don't know. I hope to study their arcane energy as they grow. It's, I don't know. Who knows? The world holds countless mysteries waiting to be discovered and studied. Our knowledge of some of these mysteries have been passed down among magic practitioners to these books for many generations. Visitors from the town here are rare, and not one of them has been drawn to my book's moon. If you choose to pursue deeper arcane knowledge, I'll be delighted to assist. Perhaps one day I'll teach you some light magic, such as changing your appearance. Yeah, light magic. Oh god. There's like a phone in the background. I don't think anybody can hear that though. You are a true seeker of knowledge. You might be able to. Considering your connection with the Junimos and arcane potential, I grant you permission to enter my basement. I only ask you to stay away from the Shrine of Illusions and the Warp Hole. Other than those restrictions, browse any book in my collection that interests you. Don't open them too far, as it could crack the spines. Some of these books are hundreds of years old. Ow. Well, I don't actually need to be down here. I was just checking to see if you know where Robin's axe was, but this is huge, and I don't know. Oh, what is this? Not in use. The symbols are scratched off. First, what are these? Castle Village Guide Hall? What are these places? Alright, well, I'm just gonna dip, I guess. He does not have Robin's axe. I shall trudge forward. I wonder if the little, like, mouse TP? What do you mean TP? Like, were those areas, like, places to teleport to? Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a part of this mod, and not, like, something that was in normal Stardew Valley. I feel like I would remember that if it was in normal Stardew Valley. What's this way? What? There's more forest over here. Yeah. This is a lot of forest. Okay, wait, but this wasn't in the same... This wasn't in, like, the original game. And I'm pretty sure Robin's axe is, like, a normal side mission thingy. So just, like, in regular Stardew Valley. So it's gotta be in, like, one of the places that didn't change much. Where am I? Okay, this is the edge. Here's some trash. More trash. This is the little shack. I can't wait for this little mouse to get here. Dandelion. Fairhaven Farm. Where am I? Oh, over here. Krobus. I'm not supposed to know that Krobus lives there yet. Lonely Stone? Did I check this area? Wait, where? I'm over here. Okay. So it's like up and to the left. Right? Pelican Town? Well, I don't need to go to Pelican Town. And I was already over here. I just didn't explore like Leah's house. Nope, it's not by her house. I for sure would have saw it. I don't remember where it is. Shoddy, I don't mind. If you dance on a pole, that'll make you, where am I? Shoddy, I don't. I'ma go. I'll bother you later and keep stream up. Okay. Bye-bye. Where am I? Okay. I still missed like half of this area. I didn't even look around Andy's house. Wait, yeah, I went this way. Oh, I missed this. And this. Oh, I'm just running in the wall. Okay, so below here. Let's check that. Because I don't think it's in the town. Oh! I found it. Where's Robin? Oh, she's at her house. I'm not gonna make it to her house before she like closes it. I don't think so, but I guess I'll try. I doubt it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it there, and she's still gonna be there like, oh yeah, you can come into my house. I don't think so. I think most of the houses close at like 9. I have 30 seconds. 30 minutes. Go, go, go. I'm not gonna make it. 40, it's 40, like 8:40 p.m. Okay. Oh, I might. Nope. There's no way. No way I make it. I might. Dang it. It was 8 o'clock p.m. I wasn't even gonna make it in the first place. Oops. I got it. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to my house. Bum, 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 bum. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Okay. Okay. I need like one more seed. I haven't sold anything today either. I'm unaccomplished. Let me try to get something to sell. Because if not, then I'm gonna have the same exact amount of money that I had yesterday. Fish. Fish. I've caught one fish. Can I catch two? The world may never know. Algae. I feel like it's algae and not algae. I'm gonna throw this away. I guess I should only fish until about 11:40 because I need to go to sleep. In game, not in real life. Okay, one more. Is the last one. No matter what I get. Fish. I did it. A perfect fish. Smallmouth bass. Bass? Smallmouth bass? Almost sold my geode. I hope it's raining tomorrow. It's probably not gonna be because it's rained too much in like the past couple of like game days. I don't know. Day 12. Is today a holiday? No, right? It might be. Dog! A dog of my own. Hello, Moon. Hi, Marnie. You see this dog here? Yes, I do. It is very cute. I found it sitting outside the entrance of your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing. I'll take it. I want this dog. It seems like a nice place. Don't you think this farm could use a good dog? Yes, I will adopt this dog. Choose a name. Zungus. Fertabella. Jubba. Repo. Go. Nanny. Gestia. Suda. Bertumo. What if I name him like Fido or something, you know? That's like the typical dog name. Fido. I don't know. Should I name him Fido? I feel like I should name him something like better. What if I name him like some other animal's like name, like deer? Deer. Yes. This is my dog, Deer. Well, Deer, you be a good pooch now. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you would like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Okay, I'm gonna win this egg hunt. I have to. One thing I like about I think one of the texture packs, well, like mods, that's technically a texture pack in my mind. It makes everything darker and it's different tones for things, so the dirt looks darker. I don't know, I feel like it's easier to tell in this mod whether or not the soil is watered or if you forgot to water it or not. I don't know. I used to just double water my plants in Stardew and regular Stardew Valley because I would forget if I had watered it or not. Oh, I'm out of water. I walked all over my plants. I really need to get a well or something. Just for it feels like you shouldn't water your plants with pond water, but you know, maybe it's good for them. Oh, now that my dog, Deer, has a doghouse. Oh, it's already watered. Wait, where is he? I don't know. What is this? I'm gonna sell 3 parsnips. 1 pine cone, 1 acorn. Actually, I'm gonna sell 4 parsnips. And I'm gonna save 2. Now I have 12 parsnips saved. I really need to catch more fish. Oh, I also need to go talk to Robin to give her her axe. I just have her axe. I haven't talked to her, and like, I've only talked to her twice. Claire. I'm a little busy right now. Maybe we can talk later? Okay, sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm like 2 seconds before Pierre's opens. Oh, cutscene. Oops. What's up, Mayor Lewis? Good day, Moon. Hello. Morris promised Jojo would clear this rock slide by now. Clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure that everyone's safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. I must be on my way, Moon. Don't bother using your pickaxe to remove these rocks. It would take you months. Is that like a hint? Or does it really do that? Like, am I supposed to break it with my pickaxe? Nope, it doesn't work. I was like, oh, that could possibly be a hint. Like, maybe he's trying to tell me that if I put my mind to it, I can break these rocks. I can't. Maybe I need to, like, advance my pickaxe or something. Or maybe it's just, like, a later on thing. Oh, I was up here because I need to talk to Robin. That's why. Is she here? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Robin. I have your axe. Hey, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. Why do you only have one good axe? Okay. 250 gold. I'm gonna buy me some extra inventory space. That way, I can do more things. And I don't have to sit here and run back and forth to my farm every time I need something. Okay. Pierre, are you open? Yes. Hello, I really need this backpack. Yeah, I'll have like 400. Oh no, I have 600. You got a large pack. Your inventory space has increased to 24. Wow, look at all that space. That's so much better than what it was. I feel like, I don't need to keep these, but I do need to go to the blacksmith. Okay. Can you open this for me, good sir? It's just coal. That's okay. If only I could find some valuable material. Even if I found a valuable material, I'd probably have to like give it to the museum before I like sell it or anything. Because if not, then you know, I may never find it again, and then I'll think about it forever. Alright, let's fish. Oh my god, Elliot. I never see you. I feel like I would give you a leek, but I don't want you to not like it, and then I'm gonna be mad. For some reason, I've forgotten like what most of the characters like, except like Krobus. I'm like, oh, Krobus likes pumpkins and wild horseradish. And then like any other character, it just slips my mind. I'm like, do they like daffodils? Do they like dandelions? I don't know. Most of them like diamonds, but I don't have diamonds right now. I know for a fact that Krobus likes wild horseradish and pumpkins though. That's it. That's my only knowledge. Oh, and Haley likes sunflowers. And pink cake, I think. And then there's other people who like pink cake too. I think Jazz likes pink cake. Somebody else likes chocolate cake, but I don't remember who it is. I also don't have the ingredients for chocolate cake though, so I'd have to wait on that one. I don't even have like, yeah, I don't have any of the ingredients for chocolate cake. Or the chocolate cake recipe. I think pink cake is just like strawberry cake, isn't it? They just call it pink cake in this game. I don't remember. I could just be totally wrong. Oh, there's like a little gift up there. But I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't want to miss getting the fish. Elliot looks so different in this like mod pack. It's the seasonal outfits one. I like his outfit better in this one than I liked in the other one. Also, why is he just walking back and forth, like up and down? Oh, I haven't even like cracked the surface of my inventory space yet. This inventory space was a good investment. That way, I have so much room now. This one's gonna be another sardine, isn't it? It's almost 4 though. Oh. Dull seaweed. What is that? New achievement. Fisherman. I'm a fisher. Seaweed. I'm a fisherman. I fish sometimes. Broken glasses. I don't need that. Why is that like a gold star? I feel like I should keep that. Fisherman, fisherman. Speaking of fisherman, doesn't Willy fish in this exact spot? I should probably move then. Yeah, I should probably move, because Willy fishes here. Also, speaking of fishing, I can't even use bait yet, I don't think. I need a better pole than that. So I guess I'll get a better pole before I start fishing stuff. Oh, oh god. Almost lost that fish there. I was trying to like predict where it was going, but it was not moving. It's a herring. I've got a lot of fish today. I'm just gonna keep on fishing until my energy bar goes down, and then I'll probably eat a leek. That way I can keep up my energy. I feel like Stardew Valley fishing reminds me a little bit of like Animal Crossing fishing, and the fact that you have to react quick enough to like click when it says like, you know, hit, or like there's a little like exclamation point. You know, because like in like Animal Crossing, the fish will like attach for about 2 seconds onto your thing, and you have to like click it in that 2 seconds in order to catch the fish. I do think that Stardew Valley's fishing is harder. Not Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing's fishing is harder because I often I often miss a lot of the fish, and then I get sad because I'm like, ugh, you know, I have to redo this. Actually, no. Stardew Valley's fishing is harder. Because with like Stardew, you have to like keep it in this little tiny bar. And like I've caught legendary fish in like Animal Crossing before. But I think I've only caught like maybe 2 or 3 of the legendary fish in Stardew, which is not a lot. And I have to like put all my focus in. I have to like use different like upgrades for your fishing rod, so it has like the space for the fishing rod is like bigger or something like that. I'm like focusing, trying to focus, try to get this sardine. I don't even think sardines, I don't know if sardines are worth a lot or not. I should go fish somewhere else too, just to see if anything will like change. Not anything will change, but if I'll get like some of the less common fish. Because every time I fish in like a lake or river, I usually get like a smallmouth bass, not bass, and maybe sometimes a shad. But there are plenty of fish that I haven't caught yet in this run of Stardew Valley, so I guess I should go try that right after this one. Oh, I also need to buy a crab pot. Oh, another dulse seaweed. I guess I'll keep one and then I'll sell one, since I have 2 now. Actually, it's like turning nighttime now though, and I feel like it's gonna change in the type of fish that I can get. So I should stay here and see what type of fish I can get that's like different. Oop. Herring. I think I've caught a lot of sardines and a lot of herrings. I need to eat something again, because if not, then my energy is gonna be super down, and I have more fish to catch. I almost said I had like bigger fish to fry, which is technically correct. I do need bigger fish. What is this? A halibut. Oh, cool, seaweed. I was just saying that I needed to eat stuff. Eat. Eat. Oh, this fish is just going all the way up, huh? Oh, I have seaweed, actually. Oh, this one's just regular. I guess I'll keep this one and then sell the other two since they're gold stars. Okay, I think that's it for now. Okay, one more. One more fish. And then I have to go home. I have to like sprint home. Because if not, if I stay any later, I'm for sure gonna like not make it back home quick enough. Your little character fishing looks so silly. Wow, I'm failing. I did it, I got it. Okay. Time to go home now. Doom doom doom. I'm just taking like the regular way home. From like normal Stardew Valley. The way that I normally go, that I think is like the fastest, but probably isn't that fast. Did I pet you today? I don't know. I shall pet you again, in case I didn't. You know what? I haven't done, like, any of the little quick missions that are posted on the board next to Pierre's. I keep doing the ones that are like here from my journal, but nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna sell these two. Sell two of these. Sell most of those. I'm gonna sell the halibut. And I think that's it. I'm only keeping some of it because I don't know if I'll ever need it in the past. In the future, I mean. Like if one of the people are like, oh, a herring? Is it seaweed? What is it? Sardine? A sardine. Community center. Fish tank. It's in the fish tank. Okay. I really should pay more attention to this one. Ocean fish bundle, sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. Okay, that's what it is. I'm gonna put this back for sure, because I have to sell it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I watered my plants today. Dog! Now I have 2 dogs to pet every day. I leveled up in fishing. 699. Nice. That's a good amount of money. I didn't even check to see how much oh, today's the egg festival. I didn't check to see how much everything gave me. Clear and sunny. No rain. I'm just gonna hit that because I don't know. It bothers me. Hi, me sell hat. Okay, Poke? Come to the old house. Poke. Bring coins. The hat mouse. Oh, it was just showing me another one. I guess that's like a visual bug. I do have a lot of mods. I'm like watering the spots that don't need to be watered. It just looks weird when there's like nothing here. Like it's just empty. Because I don't have any more seeds to sell. Oops. Oh, I need one thing. One. Also, I need to go pet my dog. Dog, where are you? Dog. Hello, dear. How are you? I wish I could pet the dog again. I'll just go pet Dusty too. Oh wait, I can't even pet Dusty right now because there's an egg festival. I'm like watering every single slot because it looks weird if there isn't any water. It looks weird if like half of it's dry and the other half is not. Even if there aren't any like plants there. This is what the site is needed for. Okay. I'm trying to keep my farm nice and clean. Or at least semi-clean. And then I'll like clean it up more later. Ooh, mixed seeds. The egg festival has begun. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. Wait, now I don't have to like water anything. I can just put these here. Okay. 1, 2, and then I'm gonna sell 2. I also need to, I need to take one to the little thing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one. And grab one of these and then 1 sardine. I'm gonna put them here. I'm not gonna remember that they're there. I'm gonna put them here. But I need to put them in the community house, the bundle. Boom, boom. Woo, shop. Strawberry seeds. Ooh, I don't have enough money. I usually buy a whole lot of strawberry seeds, but I can only buy 3. That's fine. It's fine. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Aren't hens not supposed to have corn? Isn't it like that one thing that they said, you know? Wait, I know like most of these voice lines because I've seen them before. But I never seen like Sophia and like Olivia and like all the new people in town. I get nervous around large crowds of people. Olivia. My, what a beautiful day for a festival. Okay, so I know what Jody says. I know what Andy. The food at these festivals ain't so bad. I don't think that's proper grammar, but you know what? You do that. Oh, he hangs out with them? I'm wearing my best slacks and dress shirt today. Interesting. I feel like that's a very interesting group to hang out with. I don't know. He looks so like well dressed. And they like to make trouble, like purposefully. I don't know. Maybe I'm just judging them. Well, most of them are my favorite characters though, so I guess I'm just judging them lightly. That looks horrible. Hold on. I'm trying to like line it up correctly. I can't. I still can't. I can't line it up properly. Whatever. Oh, I'll talk to George. Why is everybody so happy about eggs? Why eggs? This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. It is comforting. Well, I guess it's kind of comforting. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? Yes. I'm prepared. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. I still don't know how to say your name. I feel like it's Philophosphorine. I don't know if that's correct or not. Because I feel like, I don't know, I always pronounce like Greek goddess's name wrong. Like almost every single Greek goddess's name. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Ooh, let's go. I'm about to get all these eggs. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to take home the most eggs and find the exclusive prize. Okay. I can do this. I'm gonna win. Now, is everyone ready? No. Let the egg hunt begin. Oh, we're like starting just now? Where are the eggs? Egg. Oh god. I'm like, move. Egg. 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 Oh, there's an egg here. Egg. I'm winning. Maybe not, but I am in my heart. Egg. I keep saying egg out loud. Egg. Move. Egg. This is a competition. There's eggs over here too, I think. No. There's one egg right there. That's fine. Did I win? I better have won. Wow, look at all these eggs. Me! Did I win? Now if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town on this side of the gem sea? What is the gem sea? Okay. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Is it me? If it's not me, I'll just be sad. Sophia! I hate you, Sophia. I don't actually hate you, but that's messed up. No! I need to pick more eggs than her and I couldn't pull through. I was almost there, too. Wow. Wow. This is so sad. I'm going home with no prize. This is like the time I went like against Willie in like the fishing competition, and I really thought that I was gonna win because I had won like most of the other ones in this game, and then I still lost. I didn't even get to go to the little community house. So, alright. It's okay, I'll go tomorrow. Farming. Ooh, cauliflower makes a lot of money. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to the community house like now. I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. Okay. It's Sunday now. Is the lady here? She is. I don't remember what her name is, but she's like it's like the merchant cart or something. But she has like a little pig that drives this cart, and she has a whole bunch of goodies in it. Most of them are kind of expensive, so I doubt I'm going to be able to buy anything right now. But I would still like to look, I guess. Just in case, you know, there could be something there. I'm once again gonna water it. Okay, I missed two. Oh, and my dog. I have to pet my dog. Dog! Hello. His tail like wags when you get near him. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I'm just watering like the dry patches. Just cause. I don't even know why. Boom, boom. How many scarecrow have you scared off? One crow. Good enough for me. Actually, I'm gonna sell this acorn and a potato and this. And then the rest of it, I need to go up. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Up. And if I go, nope, not this way. It's definitely up though. I don't know how to get there. This one? It's this one, isn't it? I had to like... Wait, I guess I should check this cave. Does it have anything in it yet? Nope, nothing. It's fine. Alright. Alright. Okay. Common mushroom. I didn't know that common mushrooms were forageable now. Okay. What's this? Daffodil. I could barely see the leaf like sticking out of there. Is today someone's birthday or is that tomorrow? I know that one girl's birthday. Haley? Her birthday's soon. But I don't remember when. Lost book. I'm eating pasta bake. That sounds good. That just made me want pasta now. You found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. Cool. Wait, did the lost book? Oh, the lost book's not even in my inventory. It just went to the library automatically. Okay, so the fish one over here, ocean fish, sardine, and then I go over here, I think, cauliflower? Is it one of these? Artesian. Will you be playing any other games on here? Yes, I do plan to play other games. I'm probably gonna end up playing like, other games that I was planning on playing are like, I guess I wanted to play Undertale again, just to play Undertale, because I like playing Undertale. I also wanted to play like Hades on here, because I have not finished that game at all, and I'm not even a little bit close to playing, like, finishing Hades. There's this game called Marie's Room, which I've never finished, but I really want to play. Oh, and A Night in the Woods. I think that's what that game's called, A Night in the Woods. It's the one where, like, you're like this little, like, creature thing, and you're exploring this town. I don't know if that's what that game's called or not, but that one. So yeah, and I'm definitely gonna play more games other than that too. But for the most part, I'm just playing Stardew right now, just to like start off, because I haven't really played this one, because I just downloaded a bunch of mods and then didn't play anything. So I'm trying to see. I have a very underrated game that you could play. What game is it? Oh, it is Haley's birthday today. I'm up for recommendations. Let me go find. Oh, there she is. I don't even think she'll like this. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks, this is nice. Oh, she does. Hello, Penny. Yes, I do agree. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? It's a game. It's on Game Pass if you have it. It's called Archvale. Archvale. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. What's it like about? Is it like a, Why are there more books missing? This book is by Marnie. Animals are very sensitive. I forgot what I was saying. Archvale. Is that like a, is it like a choice-based game? Is it like a sandbox game? Like what type of game is it? Without like spoiling anything. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. Watch the trailer on stream. Okay, I'll do that like after stream. I have to remember. Archvale, Archvale. They don't like being outside in the rain though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Okay. Wait, I'm still like missing a book though. Okay. There's a book missing here. There's another book missing here. Wow. There's so many books missing. And this guy likes to read, apparently. I sometimes take the bus here to check out books from the library. Doesn't he also work here? Oh, I guess it's a Sunday, so he's not working right now. So he just specifically came here to look at the library. What was I supposed to be doing? I was supposed to be going to see what the lady has in her merchant cart today. Let's see. Where is the merchant cart lady? It should be like over here. She's like next to the tree. She is. Hello. If you start playing it, I recommend Magic because it's the easiest. Okay. Alright. I will keep that in mind. Oyster. I guess I'll fish here. I forgot that I need to make money in this game. I have like no money and I'm supposed to be making a coop and I haven't even made that yet. Am I gonna get any fish over here? I feel like I had more luck in the ocean. This is like a little, it's like a little pond, little lake. It's the same style as Stardew. Oh, interesting. There's like, it's like a, wait, that's interesting. I do like Stardew type games. I feel like, yeah, I like Stardew type games. That's like most of the games that I have, I think. Well, I would say that they're like slightly related to Stardew. Maybe I just like being a little farmer. Nah, I only have like one farming game. I do just like Stardew Valley type games, like really relaxing until you have to like fight something. And, you know, you're just kind of doing stuff. I don't know. That seems fun. Archvale. I need to keep saying it so I remember its name. Was it Arkvale? Maybe it's Arkvale, not Archvale. I don't know. I could be pronouncing it wrong. I really need to get that chest. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to get that chest, but I guess not. Do-do-do-do. Hit. It's made by the same people as Garden Story, if you got that, but that's also unknown. I don't have that either. You're like giving me all these games I haven't heard before, but I would probably like. I don't know. I've never heard of Garden Story either. Actually, I might have seen Garden Story. I do have like games on my like Steam wish list that I forget about occasionally, and that might be one of the ones that are on there. I'm just fishing away at sea. I should buy a crab pot. Actually, I don't even think Willie has like his shop open right now. I could walk over there, but I'm pretty sure he's closed. Bum bum. Oh, it's Marnie. The path just stops here. It like goes all the way and then just stops. I don't know. Maybe that was just Mayor Lewis's doing. Boom, boom. Yeah. His shop's closed. I was supposed to go to his shop anyway. I just forgot. I have to go for 5 minutes, but I'll be back. Okay. Oh, I didn't pet the dog today. You give Dusty many pets. What's this? Need a bream for the salad I'm making. I think I already checked that today. I guess, I've only ever given people in this game daffodils. Well, in this specific one. Like, this run, I guess. Daffodils, and none of them have hated it so far. So I'm gonna say that daffodils are a good gift. I don't know about dandelions, and I don't know about anything else. But I know that, like, the Stardew villagers are very picky. So I'm a little nervous about, like, what gift to give all of them. But daffodils have worked so far. So, daffodils it is. I'm, like, looking for areas to forage. And I don't see many areas that I could go to. I guess I could go up on the mountain. Oh, not that way. On the mountain. By the tulips with me. Okay. This way. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Okay. You're smoking. Hey, your name's Moon, right? Yes, it is. He's just smoking by the side of the lake, just staring out at the fishes, I guess. Interesting. I don't think I'll ever get through there yet. I can't see if there's anything on this path. Any forageable items. It looks so much darker at night. I think it's probably because of the mod that changes like the color scheme of everything. So it's slightly darker than it usually is. But that's okay. I don't hate it. I actually like the mod pack. I actually like all of the mod packs so far. None of them have done me dirty. That was what I was trying to say. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a little tree stump. I think this might be... Yeah. Okay. I need to go to sleep. I need to get to my house. There's so much stuff in the way. I really need to move half of these. Okay, did I save a smallmouth base? I'll save one. Is this a riverfish? No. Well, not a riverfish that I need for like this little community center package. Fish tank. Riverfish bundle is... Oh, I need a shad. Maybe I shouldn't have sold them those 2 times. Oh, I don't need that. What is this needed for? Am I missing something? Is it not this one? It's not the fish tank. Summer foraging. Oh, so spring foraging. Or fall foraging? Yeah, I was about to say. I shouldn't be able to get a mushroom yet. But I do have one, so maybe it's one of the mods that changed something? I don't know. Who knows? Level 3 fishing. Oh, I can craft a crab pot now. $3.25. That's a pretty good amount. I mean, I wish I could get more, but you know what? I'm not too mad about $3.25. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene for a second. Dog. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. It's salmonberry season. Oh, yes. Okay. Harvesting them is extra cash. Let's go. What's this? Hello, dear. I know you are just getting started as a gardener, so I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When a summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. I already know that, but thank you. Dear Farmer Moon, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyways, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Okay. Let me grab these. I don't think any of the rest of these are ready yet, but yeah. I'm gonna sell these because I don't know what else to do with them yet. I don't know. This just bothers me. It just looks, even this part bothers me. But I haven't fixed it yet, so now I have to. It's gonna go away within like a couple of days. It just looks so much nicer as a little like rectangle. I don't know. Where am I going? I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing something. Who knows? Today's a Monday. I don't think it's any of the villagers' birthdays. I do need to make money. I should go fish in the river because it's raining. And also go fish in the ocean, I guess? I should get different fish in the ocean when it's raining too, I think. I guess I'll check to see if there's anything forageable over here. A dandelion. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't even go all the way up there to go check. Do. It's Olivia's birthday. Dang it. I really thought that nobody's birthday was today. Now I have to go find a dandelion somewhere. Oh, that's what I was doing. Salmonberry bushes. I only get one salmonberry per bush. I thought I used to get two. Maybe it's just because, I don't know. Maybe that's I think that was a bundle, but not a bundle. It was like a extra reward for being a forager. And I picked that you could get like 2 for 1 deal. I don't know where half of these bushes are. But actually I'm gonna stop looking. What if I just give Olivia this? But what if she doesn't like salmon berries? Hopefully she does. I feel like I should test it on someone first. Let's see. I don't know. There's no like chance that she's gonna like it. I don't know. I feel like I should go with my like good reliable answer of a daffodil. Nobody's ever hated the daffodil before. Let me pet Dusty really quickly. I forgot to pet my dog. Did I? I think I did pet him. I don't know. Deer, the dog. Daffodil. That way I don't have to go look for anything. Great. I'm gonna put these back together. Map. Olivia is in the Jenkins residence. Her house. I wonder what their story is. Like, all the characters have like their little background stories, and I just don't know Olivia or Victor's story. I'm not good enough friends with Olivia to enter her bedroom. I know. Is she even in there? Oh, she is. She's like meditating. I'm just gonna wait awkwardly in her bathroom. That's so weird. I'm like trying to figure out when she leaves. What, was she leaving? Nope, she's going to go paint. Ugh, fine. I'll check again later. She might just not get a hello, hi. She might just not get like a present today, you know? I don't know. I have to wait to see where Olivia will end up. Hello, Abigail. Taking a break from work. Yes, being a farmer is hard work. By the way, if I'm talking too much, just say, nope, you're good. You're talking a normal amount. I enjoy the company. Welcome. If you're looking for seeds, you've come to the right place. They're only like 10 coins. Wow. I really need some more like seeds. Not seeds. I need some more everything. Oh, that's what I was supposed to go do. I need to go fish really quickly. Bum 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 bum. Let's see what type of fish I get. Oh, this might be harder because river fish during rain are like slightly harder to get, right? Unless this is like a normal fish. Yeah, it's a smallmouth bass. I keep saying base. Like it's a double base. Can I ask a question? Sure. Oh god. Almost lost this fish. I could still lose it. Stop. Don't. No. I lost the fish. Shad. I'm looking for a PC. What would you recommend? I have no clue. None at all. I like don't know anything about PCs. My dad built my PC. Like, I mean, actually, I think building a PC is actually not that hard. I'm pretty sure there's like videos for it. So, I don't know. But if you do buy a PC, I would say don't pay more than like 2,000 or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a normal PC price or something. I don't know. I'm really not good with this question. I'm not very good at answering like cost questions because I don't know anything. I think my PC cost like 1,000, like maybe 300 to make max. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the correct price. So I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't buy a PC. Yeah, don't go above that. I would very much not buy that much for like a PC. That's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know what a normal PC price is. Like at all. know. I'm pretty sure they have like gaming computers, but like, are they good gaming computers is the real question. It's the age-old question. Question. I don't know. I just think 2000's a lot of money for a gaming computer. I've been saving up for 4 years and I got 600. You might actually be able to. I don't know. I have no clue about PCs. So I don't know how much like the cheapest PC costs, and I don't know how much like the most expensive one costs. But I would say not above 2000. Like that's my most like, it's kind of unhelpful, but that's like all the information I got. Pounds. I don't know if dollars is different. I think it is slightly different. I think dollars are more like higher. I don't know. I don't know the like exchange rate, but I'm pretty sure if you were looking at something like in regards to pounds versus like dollars would always be higher. So I don't know how much 600 pounds is, but you probably should be able to get something for that amount, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I could just be absolutely wrong. I really know very little. Nestle Crunch. I don't think I've ever actually heard that commercial. Like the true one. I always hear like the meme with the little scream afterwards. Your little Stardew character blinks. Why have I never noticed that before? Like slowly blinks. Wow. Maybe I just don't look at like a lot of tiny details in this game. I don't know. I feel like I've never noticed how your character looks when you fish, and I never noticed that your character blinks. Your character even blinks when you're like sideways too. Wow. I looked it up and 1 pound is like $1.21. Okay. I still don't know what that means, because then again, I think maybe PCs are just like higher in the US, because like everything's higher here. So you might be able to find a PC for 600 pounds, because I don't know, like I don't know, maybe the United States is just expensive, who knows. What is this little basket for? I didn't know you can investigate that. Oh, I guess I'll go do that after this one. Dun, dun, dun. Flounder. It's Willie's fish basket. Okay. I totally knew that. I didn't, but... Herring. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to Olivia. I forgot. Hey, Marsh. Hi. Howdy. What's that thing that, the guy from The Simpsons says? This is like, oh, howdy, hey, or something like that. I forgot to check to see if Olivia was anywhere. She's still at her house. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to, like, see Olivia. Having fun? Yeah. Lots of fun. I'm just chilling in the Stardew Valley world. Running around, you know, the usual. I have to pet the dog again because I feel like I have to pet Dusty every time I go past. Just 'cause. I don't know. Oh, I need to go drop off some of these fish to the community house. Oh, and I needed to check to see. I don't think this is gonna be open anymore. Oh, it still is. Hey. Oh, it's for my birthday? Thanks. You know what? That's what I get. I really hunted you down to see, like, if I could give you a gift before your birthday ended. But no, she didn't even like my gift. She was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. It's okay. I just need to start checking to see, like, what like, characters, like, what. I thought that everybody liked daffodils, but apparently I was wrong. A shad. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, let me go sell all the rest of my stuff. Ancient seed. Oh. I didn't even realize I got one of those. Oh, and an earth crystal too. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Wait, let me put the stuff that I want to put away. Where did you get your profile pic from? I drew it. Yep. I do in fact draw stuff. I just don't draw very often. I should draw more often, I just don't. You know. But when I made my profile picture, I made sure that I was like, I really need a profile picture if I'm gonna stream. And so I was like, I should just make like a little version of myself. So I did. It's like a tiny me. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It took me a very long time to figure out how to do digital art because it's a lot different than like regular art. But I eventually figured it out, and I hope I slowly get better at it. I don't need that many. I guess I'll keep 2. Yeah. I'm studying for art in my GSCE. That's cool. I should study art. I don't. But I also don't have like a major. So I don't know if I was supposed to get rid of the stuff that I just did. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's not like I don't think that was a bad group of things to get rid of. I can sell... Hey, yeah, I could sell that. What is this? Decorative bowl. It looks so interesting. It looks weird. Maybe it's the little thing at the end. I don't know. $7.07. I made a lot of money from fishing. I guess I fished the correct amount. Smallmouth bass. Bass. Do they not do GCS? They might. I just don't know what it is right now. Like, I can't think of what it is. Like, if you explain it to me, I'd probably know what it is. But at this very moment, it's like slipped my mind. And I have no clue what it is. I think they do. I don't know. I could just be wrong. I could be thinking about the complete wrong thing. Like hyper focused on watering these plants. I should really put down that sprinkler that Sophia gave me. You do it in year 10 to 11 to go to college. Go to the college you want to go to. I think we do that. I think we do that, but it's just called something else. Like, I think it's called, like, I don't remember what it's called. Something like half something else. I don't remember. Dual credit. Is that what it is? That's like, I think dual credit is like the same thing, right? I don't know. Why am I asking? I'm asking you, but you don't live in America, so you wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure dual credit is like that. Dual credit is like, you take classes. You're in year 10 right now. Okay. And like, I think dual credit is similar to that, where like in like year 11 or 12, well, like that's like, we call it something different, but for you would be like year 11 and 12. We do like little things where we have, you have like, you can take classes that you'll need in college, so you don't have to do them when you go to college. Well, I think you still have to do them, but they're like to prepare you for college or something like that. But you take them along with like your regular classes. I also think that our college is something different than you guys is. Cause I think, cause like, don't you guys call it like university or something? Or like uni? And we call it college, or I don't really know what the difference between a college and a university is. I thought they were the same thing, but I don't think, they probably aren't. Every time somebody like says like a university or a college, it feels like they're making like a specific distinction between the two, and I genuinely don't know what the distinction is. Like, what makes a university and a college different? The world may never know. Or maybe I just don't know. Who knows? I should probably look it up or something. I probably have something to do. I'm sorry, but the American school system is crap. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. I agree. I feel like most Americans will tell you, like, yeah, the American school system is terrible. We don't learn anything. Like, I don't know anything about anything. I know nothing about real life activities, and I don't know much about what I was supposed to learn in school. Like, they teach us stuff to test and not to retain, so we don't actually like know a lot of information. Like, Like math stuff. Like, I don't know anything about calculus. I don't know anything about pre-calculus. I don't even know why I had to take pre-cal. I don't think I had to, actually. I just took it because I thought it was the only class I could take. And then there's statistics, and I didn't take statistics, but you could have taken statistics. And like, I don't think I would have like known anything like lasting from that class either. The only thing that I've ever learned that I've like retained and like kept in my memory for a very long time is like science related things. Like, I had like an aquatic science class, and I remembered almost everything from that class, but that's just because I like science. And the only reason I like science is because like, really like, in like the American school system, liking a class is less about like how much you actually like the class and more about how good the teacher is. Like, if you were like, oh, by the way, year 10 is 15, year 11, 16. I don't know if that's different for us or not. I think it is. Because we have like a whole method where it's like freshmen and like sophomores and then juniors and then seniors. And I think it's a really stupid way to name things because I was so lost at the beginning of like high school because I was like, what's a sophomore, like a senior, what's the difference? And it's like 9th grade to 12th grade, but I think you guys is like 12th grade is like college or like year 12, so we have like, it is complicated. It's like 9th grade is like 14-year-olds, and then 10th grade is 15-year-olds, 11th grade is 16-year-olds. I don't know. I think, okay, hold on. I think it's actually like 14 to 15 is 9th grade, which we call freshmen. And then we have like 15 to 16 is sophomore, which is like 10th grade. And then 16 to 17 is juniors, which is 11th grade. And then 17 to 18 is like sophomore. Not sophomore, is senior, which is like 12th grade? I don't know. Year 11 is the final year before college. Yeah, I think you guys have something like, your college is different from our college. Our high school years are like 14 to 18. And then we go off to college, which for us is like 4 more years at like, it's technically, I think our college is your university. And your college is like our senior year at like a school, which would be 12th grade. I don't know. It's weird. And very complicated. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I was supposed to be going to the museum. I think so. Yeah. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's... Is your college like... Is it like 1 year or is it multiple years? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be at the museum. Oh, ancient seed recipe. I don't remember when you're supposed to plant an ancient seed, but I think it grows for a whole season. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I guess I should look it up after this. Oops. Boom, boom. I feel like I'm like in the bush Oh, hi. It's good to see you again. Hello, Sam. Goodbye. Oh, there's Elliot. I feel like just because I said that Elliot never goes outside of his house, he's like always outside of his house now. I'm sorry for talking about you, Elliot. If it made you feel bad, I'm sorry. Like, maybe it was my fault. But that's okay, because now I get to talk to Elliot more. Maybe I'm just used to playing like summer on Stardew Valley when it rains like a lot more. So he has like a lot more time in his own house. And he like doesn't go outside. Like there's multiple times where I've gone to go give Elliot like a present for his birthday. And he's just not, like I can't get into his house because it's raining and only Elliot's friends can enter his house. So I just kind of awkwardly sit outside and like wait, but he's never gonna come outside because it's raining. 10 p.m. right now in England. It's like 3 p.m. for me, almost 4. I think I'm gonna end pretty soon. Because I don't know. I wanna stretch my legs. I've been sitting in this chair for like, not that long, but you know, still. I like to walk around. I keep accidentally cutting the grass, and I should just use like an axe or something to get rid of the ferns. Dum dum dum. Dum da dum 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 dum. I feel like I'm getting the short end of the stick with these salmon berries. I get a lot. Oh, I'm almost like out of energy, huh? I get a lot less like salmon berries than I'm used to, because I don't have any like perks or anything. So it's just this regular salmon berry. It's this regular I don't know, account, I guess. Account? That's not what I meant. Like, since I'm at such the early stages of like Stardew Valley, it's a lot different than like playing the game. Remember Arkvale? Is it Arkvale or Archvale? Also yes. Remember. I'm remembering. I'll try to put like if you go soon. Okay. I'm probably gonna go soon. I don't know. Maybe at like 4 for me. Arkvale. Archvale? Maybe I just pronounce things weird. Arkvale, Archvale. I still don't know which one it is. I'm gonna sell this dandelion and like 7 salmon berries, which is only gonna give me like maybe 30 gold. I don't know. I'm also almost completely out of energy. So I'm just gonna... Oh wait, actually. I'm gonna go check on the like board outside of Pierre's. To see if anybody's birthday is tomorrow. Nope. The 18th is Pam's birthday though. Okay, I think I'm gonna play one more day and then go to sleep. Not go to sleep. And then, end. Arrow? Arrow? Sleep for the night. Sorry, misclick. Oh, okay, you're good. Day 17 of spring. I think this is coleslaw. Oh, cool. Okay. I just kind of click through that all the time. Wow, look at all these crops. Woo! There's a lot of crops. Archvale? Archvale? I still don't know. I think it's Archvale, right? That makes more sense. As why would it be Arc if there's an H, right? Archvale doesn't make any sense. Archvale sounds more correct, I think. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. It's Archvale. I guess I'll sell most of this stuff. Sell the dandelion and the leek and the parsnip. I'll sell like 3 wild horseradish. 3 dandelions. A traditional spring flower that makes for a nice gift. I didn't even read that. I didn't even realize it was a good gift this entire time. I was like, oh, nobody hates the dandelion, so I'll just keep giving them the dandelion. Not dandelions, the daffodil. I don't know. I guess somebody could have hated the daffodil. And somebody did. Olivia doesn't like daffodils, apparently. Which is really sad. But, you know, I guess that's just life. Doom 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 doom. Okay, wait, no, actually I'm gonna sell this. I don't know, I just sell all of the like seeds that I get. Not seeds, but like tree seeds, cause like, I don't know, the trees will give me seeds anyway, so I don't need to like keep the seeds that I get. Oh. I'm gonna start giving people like the most random gifts and see if they like it. Here, take this salmon berry. Here you go, lady. Only if you insist. I don't think she liked it. Every time I give somebody a gift, they're either like, oh wow, thank you so much, or ugh, ew. Like, Morris, why is he here? Stocking up on seeds for the next season. Find the town's cheapest seed at Jojo Mart. Why is he in the middle of the floor? No, I don't have time to chat with you. Okay, rude. You don't have to be rude about it. Why is he like sitting here? Oh, it's because Pierre's closed. Wow. You give Dusty many pets. Pets, not pats. 12 to 12. Archvale, Archvale. Bum 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 bum. I really need something to do today. I need to fish. I need to fish more. So I can get more money. That way I can finally build a coop. which is what I was supposed to do ages ago. I just haven't done it yet because I don't have enough money or resources. I could go to the mines. I could go to the mines, yeah. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Also, hello. I caught a sunfish. I think that's one of the fish I need for the bundle. I hope there's more sunfish in here. Not for any reason, I just want another sunfish. I think sunfish pay pretty well too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep catching sunfish. I was gonna go to the mines, but I think I'm doing pretty okay right now. Maybe I might play one more so I can give Pam her birthday gift. And then I'll dip. That way I don't like wake up tomorrow and forget that it's Pam's birthday. Oh, I didn't even realize I caught a gold smallmouth bass. I keep saying bass. It's a bass. I don't know, I keep confusing it with like the way the instrument is. But I think the instrument is like properly pronounced bass too. I don't think anything's bass. I just call like the instrument a bass. But I'm pretty sure it's a bass. I don't know. I guess I'll look it up afterwards. Archvale. Do you have a DS? I have a 3DS. Yes. I did have a like a regular DS when I was younger, but then it got stolen. Like one day, I don't know. I went to like I think I went to like my grandma's house or something, and then I came back and my DS was not in its case. And I was like, oh, I don't know where it went. And then I got a new DS like years after that. It was so many years later. And I was like, wow, a DS, a 3DS. And then that was like the first time I played Pokémon on like my 3DS. Which probably finally someone with taste. Yeah, I appreciate the 3DS. I also used to have like, I still have like a Wii, and I had a Wii U too. Well, I still have a Wii U. Like, I used to play the Wii U, but the Wii U only lasted for like a year or two, and then they started saying like, oh, we don't really make games for the Wii U anymore, and it was very quick and kind of sad. So now my Wii U just collects dust. I kind of miss like older Nintendo consoles. Like the 3DS is like something that I still hold very dear to my heart, and I will never get rid of my 3DS because I just love it so much. Like, even if like you don't like play games on the 3DS anymore, and I'm pretty sure they stopped making games for it, and you can't buy anything from like the store anymore either, but like, you know, it's called Fantasy Life. Oh, me and my friends are the only two people who know of this game. It's called Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life. That's another game I gotta think about. The other one was like something garden. It's Archvale, Fantasy Life, and something garden. I don't remember what the other one was called. But what's fantasy life about? Is it like Stardew Valley or no? You pick life. Yeah, I miss the 3DS. Well, not miss the 3DS, but like old PlayStation. Not PlayStation, old Wii console. Old Nintendo consoles. I don't know. I guess I liked... I liked old PlayStation consoles too. I don't know, I feel like older consoles were just better. Maybe it's the nostalgia, like, associated with it. Like, when you're nostalgic about something, it automatically, like, makes that thing better in your mind, even if it wasn't that great. It's like when you watch, like, your favorite movie as a child, and you're like, wow, I had no clue what I saw in this movie, because it's kind of bad. But, like, you liked it as a kid, and before that point of like watching it, you would be like, oh yeah, I really like this game. Not because you actually like it, well, not because it's like a great thing, but like because of nostalgia factor. AK farmer, fisher, hunter, mage, mercenary, extra, etc. That's what it is. I can't read, but yeah. Oh, okay, so fantasy life. So you can do whatever you want, basically. I feel like in that one, like, I don't know. Out of like the lineup of like a farmer, fisher, hunter, mage, mercenary, I would totally pick mage. I don't know. I feel like mage is just the coolest out of all of those. Maybe I just like magic related stuff. Who knows? There's more? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. I mean, are they cooler than mage? I feel like mage is like, out of that list, like mage is like on the top of like which one's coolest. Like I would say like mage. And you know what? I actually like fishing in most games. Like I just think it's fun. So maybe fisher. I don't know. Like I'm literally fishing in Stardew Valley right now. I just think that like fishing in this game is like interesting, but also like kind of sort of fun. Oh god. That was so much like risk and reward trying to get that chest. But yeah, I think it's fun to fish in this game. Also, I feel like I've developed like a tactic of fishing. You can kind of just hear me like click a lot as I fish. A dinosaur egg. I forgot there was dinosaur eggs in this game. Okay, I'm gonna fish for a little bit more and then I'm gonna eat the salmon berry. And then, yeah. AKA paladin, woodcutter, carpenter, blacksmith. Okay. Well, that's still, I guess those are kind of like more interesting. I don't know. I'm forgetting some. For the most part, those sound very interesting though. I guess I could see like picking other ones. I don't know. I guess mage would be more of like an adventurous one. And like if you want it to be like a woodcutter or like a blacksmith, then you might be more like open to creating things rather than like going on little adventures and stuff. I don't know. It really depends. I guess it does really depend on the person, so. I wonder if that's like a personality like a quick personality quiz. If you gave like people like options of like careers based on like which one they would choose, it means that they're like a certain type of person or something. Like if you'd rather be like an architect than like what's another job? If you'd rather be an architect then like I can't even think of any other jobs. But like an architect rather than something else, that would mean that you're more like creative and I don't know. You usually enjoy different things than the average person. TBH, Mercenary got the best story and more to do and more in the DLC. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like Mercenary is like a very... I accidentally put this in the wrong area. Mercenary is like a very specific like type of like path to choose, I feel like. I don't know. That's interesting. For Mercenary to get the most like DLC, you would assume it'd be like mage. Mage or like a hunter or a fisher or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just have like my own ideas about stuff. You fight a big dragon? Wow. As a mercenary? I guess that makes sense. But why not like, I don't know, as a hunter, do you just hunt like smaller things then? And not like dragons? Let's see. I think I already looked at this. It was coleslaw, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. I should make a lot of money. Oops. I should make a lot of money from this because... Let me put a parsnip in my inventory. Oh, 2 parsnips in my inventory. And then this and a bream. If you go to your life master, you can change your life at any point. Oh, that's cool. So basically, you pick one off to start, like whichever like life you want to live at the very beginning, and then you can change it as life goes on. That's kind of cool. Stone. Oh. I guess I need like... Wow, somebody's like yelling in the background. It just sounds very loud to me. It's my neighbors. They are kind of loud, gonna be honest. That's fine. Survival burger. I don't know how to make that, but I guess I'll find it out because I just got the recipe for it. Level 2 farming. Okay. Level 4 fishing. I'm doing pretty good here. This is like 2 days into Stardew Valley and I'm already like level 4 in fishing. Yeah, I'm kind of cool. Sunfish. The sunfish does give a lot of money. Just a regular sunfish. 4 regular sunfish gave me 120. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. I was actually about to end, but thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you? How do you do on this lovely day? I'm gonna play like one more. Maybe 1 or 2 more. I might play more. I don't know. I've been saying that I was gonna end like a while ago, and then I didn't. It's sad because it's such a good game, but it's not known. But everybody who has played it give it 5 stars. Oh, okay. You got a dog? Yes. Yes, I did. I named him Deer because I I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I gave this dog the name of another animal? I did pet him already. I can't pet him again. But yeah, I thought it would be funny if I gave the dog the same name as like another animal. So his name is Deer. Because he's not a deer, he's a dog. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure probably, I don't know. I guess I'll have to look at like fantasy life now to see what it's about, and probably give it 5 stars if everybody likes it that much, you know? Lost book. You said L because I already petted him. I can't pet him again. You can only pet your own animals like once a day. Wait, I don't know. I guess I could show you something. I don't know if it does it or not. Since my dog's in the house. Listen, look at his little tail. If he's over here, and then like, wait, he turned to the side. Turn back. Turn back. If you slowly get closer to him, he like, why is he running into the table? It's about to get, it's all about to get thrown the first bit, then it gets interesting. Okay. Oh, it's all about getting through the first bit and then it gets interesting. Okay. So it's kind of like most games. Like Stardew Valley, you have to like do a lot. Look at his little tail wagging. Look at him go. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Anyways, Stardew Valley's a little slow in the beginning too. I guess a lot of games are kind of like that. It's like slow at the beginning and then it slowly builds up and slowly, yeah, it like works its way up there and then you have like a general idea of what you're supposed to be doing. You know. I have 4,000 gold. I can do stuff now. Looking for someone to bring me 20 copper ores. Okay. I need to go. And I need to look at the map and give Pam her gift. Well, that's 3 games. I'm gonna head out now. Okay. Bye-bye. I think is it like night for you? So good night. You remember my birthday? I'm impressed. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, now I have to go to the community house. Because I need to turn in all this stuff at like several different places. Bye. Yes. So, first the fish. I think bream is in the night fish bundle. Night fish. And then sunfish? No. A river fish? River fish. Sunfish. Okay. And then, oh wait, just kidding. Clam goes into the specialty, nope. Not the specialty fish. This one? Crab pot, there it is. Okay, and then I'll run over here and into the little foraging, fall foraging, this one, and then go up to this room, spring crops. Oh, I need a potato too. I forgot to bring my potato. I had a single potato that I grew. Actually, I think I grew 2 and then I sold one. But I did have another potato that I could take and put somewhere over the rainbow. It's a Thursday. It's Pam's birthday. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. The 20th is Shane's birthday. Okay. I might fish a little bit and then I think I'll probably end after that. Oh, I need to go give this dinosaur egg do Gunther. Doop doop doop. What is this supposed to be? Bum 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 bum. Oh, wrong place. This is the museum. Hi, Penny. Okay, what's my reward? Collect rewards. Cauliflower seeds. Do I even have 12 days left? And I think I might. Hold on, let me go check. I guess I'll plant these cauliflower. 12 days in spring. It's Sebastian. Looks like a good day for some ocean gazing. Okay, bye Sebastian. Let me look at this calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I don't have enough time to plant these cauliflower. Yeah, I don't. I could have done just basic math for that, but I don't know how to do that, so I do know how to do math. It could possibly not be accurate, so I would rather count the days. I don't even know if I have enough time for these strawberries to grow. I think they're gonna grow once and that's it. Oop. Oop. I guess I could go to the mines today. I keep accidentally cutting grass. But I don't know. I would rather accidentally cut grass than have to use the axe to slowly chop away at the ferns. I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. Anyways. Oop. Dun 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 dun. There's a lot of grass over here. I was supposed to be going to the mine, but I forgot. Okay. I'll go now. Doop 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 doo da doo da. da do da day. Okay. Alright. I'm supposed to be... I was supposed to go to the mine a while ago. And I'm gonna take the long way to get to the mine, apparently, instead of just going up and around, because I don't remember how to get there on this map. Oh, da do da day. Alright. Okay. I'm like grabbing all these. I'm supposed to be in the mines at this point. I'm gonna have 2 seconds to spend in the mine. At like max. Oh. There's a lot of daffodils around here. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I don't remember how to get... The mine is like up. Right? Yes. Oh. Salmonberry. Mining away. Okay. Time to get in this mine. Oh. I probably should have found a lot more copper before I just automatically go to the next mine. Oh, okay. There's the exit. Now I can just... I win. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the little tunnel I found. Okay, let's see. I'm supposed to be specifically looking for copper, but also little entrances down. So I'm just gonna hit every single rock and hope that I find copper along the way. .30. I'm probably gonna die in this mine. Well, not die, but like pass out. Oh, a cave carrot. I've never found one of those this early. Topaz. I really need to leave. Yeah, I should leave. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't realize that my health was so low. Not my health, my energy. Okay. Let me get back home. Why is it so blue outside? Oh, that's a mod. I'm silly. I didn't realize. I was like, wow, it's very blue. It's because of the weather effects. As you change humidity? What's it called? Altitude? That's the one. As you change altitude, it gets foggier. And I think it adds in more like weather things too. I don't remember what mod that is. But I also never remember what any mod is, so, you know, the usual. 11:20. I am about to die. Okay. I made it back to my farm safely. And okay, I did it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna sell 4 of these. And then I'll sell these 2, put that up. I don't need the sap. I'm gonna keep the cave carrot because I need that for this. And I'll sell these 2. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna end there. Ugh. Probably. I don't know. It depends. I might play one more day because I'm addicted apparently. I keep saying that I'm gonna end, and then I don't end. So, I don't know. Have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. Okay, apparently I'm not going to sleep yet. Not sleep. I'm not going to end yet. Hey kid, here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. There's more. I have a request of you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Sure. Why not? I have exactly 1 cauliflower. I actually have 2, but you know. Oh, I was just saying I needed a potato. Because it's for the bundle. And since I'm going, oh, just kidding. I'm gonna take one of these and then sell this one since it's a silver star potato, which means it's good quality. Okay, what else do I need? Something else from here was, oh, I need to take this to the guy who breaks stuff. Yeah, I know I need a potato and wood, and I think that's it though. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Jody, wherever she is, in her own home. That makes sense. I know what Jody's request is. I just read it. I guess I'll go into the mines today, since I did not get the full opportunity to do that well, the day before. I said yesterday, like it was in real life and not in this game. Oh, I forgot. They're not open yet. So I'll go to the community house first. Why will you love me? We're a happy family. Potato. Huh. Wait, so what do I need the cave carrot for? I'm pretty sure I need the cave carrot in like later bundles, but I don't have access to that yet. How many days does it take to make green beans? Cave carrot is anywhere in here? Nope. No cave carrot. Is it in this one? I know it's in that one guy's. Oh, it's in this one. Okay, but I'd rather get any of these than give up the cave carrot. Yeah, I'll pass. Now I need to go to the blacksmith and open this, but I don't think he's open yet, so I'll wait. It's Shane's birthday tomorrow, and I don't have anything to give him. I could buy him beer, but that would not be a very good idea. Now would it? 12. It's 8:40, so not 12. I'm just gonna start knocking on people's houses. Oh, I wasn't actually expecting to get a cutscene. Ugh, I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. You're being childish, Haley. I was doing the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Do I have to pick? Oh, it's that new girl from the farm. She has a name, you know. Very true. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point here. What? I'm really sorry to involve you this moment. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Why not just have this? I don't understand. She's like side-eyeing me. You asked me to join this conversation. Alright, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Thanks, Moon. That was a great solution. You're welcome, Emily. Pretty sure this is Haley's cutscene, and I just helped you out, but you know what? Who knows? Who cares? Jody, where are you? Just cleaning dishes. Cauliflower? Oh, that looks delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's gonna be perfect for my yellow curry. You're welcome. Ow. I just hit my keyboard really hard. Okay. Okay, question. Okay, I might have an answer. Geode. Let's crack this geode open. We're gonna watch our show later? I don't know. Do you want to? How did you mess up the emojis that many times? Did you pet the dog today? Which dog? Because I pet my dog today, but I don't think I petted Dusty today, so I'm gonna go do that. I move so clumsily in this game. Leave me alone. Listen, I'm just saying, I don't know how you messed it up that many times. Dusty. You give Dusty mini pets. Also, this is like 3 questions, but alright, go ahead. I'm almost done with my chapstick and I'm sad, but I get to start a new one. Okay, wow, it's not a question. Sorry. I was just bullying you to bully you. It's awful cold, isn't it? What a rotten day. I don't know. It's You can't threaten me with your little gun emote. It doesn't work. Nothing works on me. If I have to move, my mouse pad is like covered in cords. I really need to move my cords around so they're not just sitting on my mouse pad. Caught in 4K. That's not how you spell caught, but alright, you know. It's a C-A. You now I'm just bullying you even more because you said caught in 4K. Going on the toxic streamer list. I love that you even spelled list wrong. This is very interesting to me. Very interesting. Even more of a reason. You know what? No. I don't want to buy that yet. I don't want to do that. I really need, I need to make that coop. And a silo. Silo? Silo? Silo. I think it's a silo. I think it's Shane's birthday tomorrow. And I think he likes pizza. Or something like that. Or something poppers. It's like, no, it's not pizza. It's like something poppers. Hey, do you have... Nope. It might be pizza. Who knows? I think I'm probably gonna end after this. So, I won't even have to figure out what he likes. It could be pizza. I don't know. I thought it was like pepper poppers or something. I think that is a recipe. Is it here? Collections? Recipes? I can't even see it anyway. I don't know why I bothered. You have to make a survival burger with a cave carrot. I literally never... I have one cave carrot. And I never find cave carrots, like, ever. I don't know. Doom, 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 doom. So I'm gonna use my power for the good. This. And I'm gonna sell this. It's a very common stone. It's not worth much. Well, I don't want to just collect it, so I'm gonna sell it. I guess I'll fish. Why not? Oh, I was supposed to go into the mines. I like double take like 3 times. Double take 3 times. Is it 3 times? Who knows? Oops. Coal. Daffodil. No energy. Dandelion. It's crazy that you can eat a dandelion but not a daffodil. I wonder if that's the same way in real life. Because I know that in this game, it also does this thing where like, you, like in like the Christmas season, so in like winter, obviously. I said Christmas season instead of winter. In winter, there's like holly and like other forageable like flowers. Like there's a winter flower and holly, and then there's a winter root, I believe, and probably something else. But I know holly is poisonous in real life. And it's poisonous in this game too. I don't know. So, are daffodils not like nutritious and dandelions are? If that's the case, then it's weird that dandelions are weeds that are nutritious and daffodils are just flowers that provide no nutritional value at all. Ow. That was rude. You have to die now. Ooh, quartz. I almost missed that. The amount of things that I probably just missed in that first run because I just looked for the tunnel down and didn't look around at all. Ooh, amethyst. I feel so accomplished today. I really didn't do much except stream and do like 2 assignments, but still, you know, I feel very accomplished. Hello, I couldn't sleep. Hello, welcome back. As you can see, I've been saying that I was gonna end for a while and that I still haven't ended, so that's lovely. I might actually stay for Shane's birthday. I can't tell if I want to or not. I'm in the mines right now. I feel like the mines music is very calm at first, and then it slowly descends into like, oh, I'm very scared of what I'm doing right now. But like, I also haven't been that far in the mines. The farthest I've gotten is like level 70, I think. I don't even know if I've gotten to level 70. I might have gotten to level like 40. No, I think it was 70. I think I've gotten to level 70 in the mines, and that's about it. After that, I get too like nervous. And also, I need more armor to descend farther than that because I apparently get hit a lot when I go to fight things, so that's fun. It's nice that there's already an entrance here. I can just collect the ores that I need and then leave. This is so much easier than the first time I went in the mines in Stardew Valley. I'm usually afraid of like monster areas in games because, I don't know, they just scare me so badly. Every time I'm in like a monster filled area in a game, I'm always convinced I'm gonna die at the very beginning, especially if the game was previously like very peaceful. Like Stardew Valley, when they introduced me to the mines, I was like, I'm not going in there. I'll never use this sword in my life. And then like into like year 2 or 3, I finally used the sword for the first time and like actually went down in the mines and then realized that it wasn't as hard as long as you like dodge things. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Even in Minecraft, I never, ever, like, fight things that I think are gonna be hard to fight in Minecraft. I don't even think I used to play Minecraft on peaceful mode only because I was horrified of the fact that I could possibly die. Oh god. Even this game scares me sometimes. Well, it doesn't scare me anymore, but it used to. Well, I do get scared when I almost die in this game, but anything other than that, I'm like, you know, this feels very normal. I also have no energy left. I forgot that in this game, your energy goes down so quickly. It's blue! It's blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Okay. Oh, that's the boat area. I'm supposed to be going home so I don't pass out. Very good way to go. frog just jumped into the water. I don't know why that was funny to me, but it just was. Very good, way to go. Bum 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 bum. Nestle Crunch. Woo, 16. Woo, 16. Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I've been streaming since like 1, right? Which is, well, 1 my time, and it's 4 now. So I've been streaming for like 3-ish hours. Oh, that's all my room in this one chest. Okay. Hello, just got back. Hello, welcome back, slab of cheddar. Almost 4 hours. Okay, I've almost, I don't know, maybe at like 4 I'll probably end. I keep saying that and then I don't end. What was I looking for? Wood. Another chest. It's getting late. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. This one's gonna be purple because I like the color purple. Actually, this one's gonna be a lighter purple. 350, I mean. Cloudless. Thank you for the raid. Don't end if you don't wanna. I don't know if I wanna end or not. Hello, welcome raiders. I don't really know. Did you see that? My dog sleeping in my bed. I don't know if I wanna end or not. Hi, Cloud. Level 2 mining. I'm not sure if I want to end or not, because, like, I can't even figure out if I'm, like, I'm just walking around, doing stuff, you know, the usual. Okay, I'll play one more. I keep saying that. I see you've been exploring the old mine. I can show you how to put a message on stream. Oh, take a break. Take a break and get away. I'm so exhausted and I only streamed for an hour. I don't know. I feel like since I'm like new to streaming, I'm not like nervous or like scared to stream. So I have like no exhaustion. And I'm basically just playing Stardew because I like Stardew. So I'm just having fun. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. Take like a 10-minute break and get water, bathroom and stuff? Nah. If you can slay 10 slimes, you've earned your place in my guild. I planned on doing more, but I have some plans today, so I may just stream again later or chill. Oh, okay. That's cool. Also, I mean, you're at 10 hours. Aren't I at like 4? It's like 4 now, isn't it? Or 350? 350 something? 3, cool. I want to stream Slime Rancher. You guys do that. I've never played Slime Rancher. I actually don't know what it's about for real, but I have watched you play it, and I still don't know what is going on. If that helps. You will love Slime Rancher. Probably stream it tomorrow, the next day. It's really good. Huh. What's it like about? You're a slime rancher? Like you ranch slime? What? You like... What's it called? Like you gather slime in like a place? Dude, oh, I forgot to water my strawberries. I don't know if I forgot to do that yesterday or not. I have like 3 strawberries and that's it. But it would be nice to make a very small amount of strawberries. I don't know if I need anything else in this. I don't. Slime Rancher 2? You ranch slimes. Interesting. Should I stream Slime Rancher like now? Sure. I like the honeycomb slime. I don't even know what Slime Rancher is, gonna be honest. Well, I do, but I don't. Like, I don't know enough about it. I'm assuming you literally just ranch slimes, like Rudo said. But, like, still, you know? That's still very vague. Oops, I watered the dog. You give Dusty many pets. Speaking of watering the dog, I forgot to go water my dog. Water my dog. I have to pet my dog and give it water in its bowl. Dum, 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 dum. Dog. Pet. I just gotta crack these geodes open. I'm calling you Marsh/Moon, right? Not the other one? Yes. Marsh/Moon. Yeah, either one works. Well, either one of like Marsh or Moon. Not the other username. I also like the slime, the ith line. Did I donate this already? Earthstone and earth crystal and malachite. Oh, that's another one that ends in ite. Malachite. I like the radioactive slimes. I like the rocks. Malachite. Sorry, I can't spell. That's okay. The best of us can't spell. Except Ruto. Just kidding. I had to throw that in there. Beach. Beach. Anyways. Moving right along. Ooh. I don't even think I can reach that. I can't. I also went the wrong direction. Oh, I forgot to get Shane a gift. Does anyone remember what Shane likes in this game? I can't remember if it's like pizza or if that's the complete wrong person. And I want to buy him pizza and then be wrong. And I might just give him a daffodil. You're once again trying to intimidate me. It's not working. I'm too cool. Okay. I need to give Shane a gift. And he's probably not gonna like any of the regular gifts. Therefore... Oops. Therefore, I still don't know what to give him. Let's go to the beach each. Nicki Minaj. I know where you live, Baba. That sounds like a threat. I also know where you live. What do you mean? That's not a very good threat. Daffodil. I'm gonna give Shane a daffodil, and if he hates it, well, he's just gonna have to hate it. Let's see, where is Shane? Probably, he's not working. Is he at home? Is he at home? God, it's late. Good night. Alright, good night. Nicki Minaj. Where is... Shane's in the middle of town. Is he like walking to his job at Joja Mart? Oh, there he is. Take this daffodil. It's my birthday and you give me this? Is this some kind of joke? I knew it. I knew he was not going to like it, and I still gave it to him anyway. It's a threat for you, because I have a dragon dagger. Okay. Listen. Am I supposed to be scared of your large knife? Wow. That's what I get for trying to give Shane something that isn't the things that I know he likes. But in my defense, I don't have any peppers, so I couldn't give him a pepper because I don't have any. There was a mod option to have like, for this game, to have like the fish show up in the rivers, so you could just see it automatically and you wouldn't have to like sit there and like fish a whole bunch of times to figure out what fish is in each river. But like, I feel like, no, just bullying you. It's not working. I'm unbullyable. But anyways, there was like a mod that you can have like, you wouldn't have to fish a whole bunch to see like which fish is in each river, so it'd be like much easier to fish. I was supposed to get that chest and then I did not get it. Anyways, but I didn't want to get it because for some reason it reminded me of like the newer Pokemon games, and I kind of hate the newer Pokemon games, not because of any of the story, but for some reason I just hate playing the newer Pokemon games when I can see which like Pokemon I'm about to get into like a battle with before it happens. Maybe I'm just weird, but like I hate having to walk into like tall grass or something and I like see like a Pikachu or something on the ground and I'm like, I don't ever like fighting Pikachus. Like, why would I actively go out of my way to fight a Pikachu? But if it's the only Pokemon in this grass, then I'm gonna get it, you know? I guess they did that to save players' time. I guess so, but I don't know. I just kind of don't like it. Like, I don't know. I feel like part of the charm of like fishing in games like Stardew Valley or running into wild grass in like Pokemon is the fact that you get to not know what's going to happen. Like, you could go into like a Pokemon grass and like accidentally like run into a legendary or something. Black and White's the best one. I've never played Black and White and I want to so badly. But still, the thing is, I like going into like wild grass and not knowing what I'm gonna get. You could run into a legendary and not know that you're gonna run into a legendary, and then the legendary runs away, and then you'll think about that for the rest of your life. You can't do that in the new Pokemon games, because if you run up to like a legendary in tall grass, you know what's gonna happen, you know? It's just not the same. Anyway, Pokemon game, I mean. Yeah, I know what you meant. True. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It takes away like the fun of it, in my opinion. Like, I like fishing in Stardew Valley because I like not knowing what I'm gonna get. I don't want to sit here and like only go to a specific area because I know I'm gonna get like super good fish or whatever. I like going to an area, as I start to get trash, I like going into an area and then getting whatever I get and then figuring out what I'm gonna sell based on what I just got. I like the randomness of it all. I don't like super like detailed versions of stuff that feels like it's supposed to be random, you know? Pokemon MMO is one of the best ways to play it. I have no clue what that is, gonna be honest. Pokemon MMO? Is it like a specific way of playing, or is it like something modded that I don't know about? I don't remember. Pokemon MMO. I feel like I've heard about that before. It's the same with Minecraft. I like not knowing what I'm gonna get. Yeah. It's like a weird PC emulator. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like playing games where like you know everything that's gonna happen. Like, if I know what's gonna, like, even in the smallest areas, I don't like knowing what's gonna happen in the specific area. I like not knowing, and that's the whole surprise of it all. Well, I mean, obviously, some people don't like surprises in games, so I guess like a mod in Stardew Valley that lets you see the fish would be good for people like that. Or seeing the like Pokemon in tall grass would be good for people who don't like surprises or don't like, you know, like having to play the game like 3,000 times and like walk through a whole bunch of tall grass to get a specific kind of Pokemon. But I've never done that in Pokemon in the first place. I just catch what I catch, and if I don't catch something, then I'm like, okay, and I move on with my life. When are you going to get a coop? Oh, I can't get a coop. Interesting. Yes or no? Slime Rancher stream right now. I don't know. I mean, if you want to. I think I'm about to end. You could teach me how to raid you. Oh, Penny's in my way. Oh, I have to pet Dusty again. You give Dusty many pets. Bro. Okay. Sure. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could get a coop. I just keep forgetting to go to Robin and see how much of each material that I need so that I can get a coop. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll play one more and get a coop really quickly. I don't care. It's my stream. I can stream twice because I wanna. Yeah, you can. You need to get a silo though. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was supposed to go to the mines more often so that I could make a furnace. And then after I made a furnace, I could make, what's it called? Wow, that's a lot for a furnace. Okay. Made a furnace. Oops, smelting. Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. Wait, I think I might have just enough. Bro, one more an hour. I said one more, like, yeah, I did say one more like an hour ago, but that's not the point. Ooh, copper bar. Because the thing is, I need to get a silo, and then after I get a silo, I need to, what's it called? Make a coop. Why does it just tell me to, like, build a coop and not get a silo first? That's weird. Who knows? I just have all this empty space and no seeds to plant. Doom, 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 dum. I think I have enough for exactly 5 bars of copper. So yeah, I'll play. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna play one more, but I'm serious this time. I only need 8 people to be top on Slime Rancher. I don't know what that means at all because I don't play Slime Rancher, but I think that's good. So good for you. Okay. Well, I made a lot of money from fishing. It means I'll be the most viewers on the game. Oh, okay. Bum, bum. Strawberries! I need a title. Playing Slime Rancher. Bum 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 bum. Hello, dog. Okay, I need to grab stone and wood. Wood, stone. I don't know how much I need, is the thing. So I feel like I should chop down like a tree or two. And clay for a silo, okay. Alright, okay. I'm glad I saved this clay. I don't even know if I have enough. I might not. There was like earlier in the game, I dropped clay because I didn't. You need 10. I knew it. I was like, I dropped clay like much earlier in this game because I didn't like think I needed it. Oh, well, you look at that. Thanks, random little random 4-leaf clover in the ground. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was very nice. The sheer luck, yeah. I would have had too little clay if not, but you know what? I'm just gonna say thank you. It's the small things. I'm gonna chop down this tree. I don't even know what type of tree this is. But yeah, I have to figure out which each tree is. Again, because I just don't remember any of it. I also don't know how many stone and wood I need, but I feel like I should get more just in case. Because I don't want to go up here and ask her to make me a silo, and then she's like, you need more stone or something. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Oops, I missed. This kind of sounds like Sims music a little bit. I think it's just clay. Oh. Okay. Well then, I'll go put like half of this stuff away and then, well, not half of it, but like most of it. Because I just collected like a bunch of sap and I'm gonna go sell this sap because I don't need it. Why is he vibrating? You need coffee bars. Yeah, I just made 5 because I was like, I'm pretty sure I needed it. That's the only thing I remembered that I needed. But I don't know about the rest of it. I need to break open my geode as well. I guess I'll make my way over there. And stone. Is it just stone? Is it just stone, copper bars, and like clay? If that's the case, then I probably don't need this this wood that I have. I don't know. Why is there a mushroom in the middle of spring? I don't know. This is the second mushroom I've seen. Construct farm buildings. Silo. I have enough to make that. Okay, no clue where to put this. Okay, there's a lot of farm space here. I'm gonna put it in the corner somewhere, but I don't know where. I can't put this here. Here? I like putting it like up against like the walls of things. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Just cause. Okay, I'll start working on your new silo first thing tomorrow morning. Okay. Oh, I can't have her make anything else, so go back down. What? Huh? What? Huh? What's happening? Oh. Leah's here. Hello. Moon, hello. Hi. Silo? Yes. Oh. It's too late, I already put it down. Sorry. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on my green beans and they're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago, taking care of their crops too. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty, wouldn't you agree, Moon? It's cute, but my farm can hold 40 times more. The community garden is a neat idea. Yes, it is. It's spectacular. I could have been like, no, my farm's bigger and cooler. I'm very thankful for this community garden. I don't have much property to grow my own food, but thanks to this little plot of land, we all share. I can't have any of it, but okay. That's all of them. Now I need to decide what to cook with these tonight. Here's a fresh green bean, straight from the vine. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Why did you eat that? Why? 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 Oh, I didn't eat it. Great. Okay. I was like, I don't need to eat this green bean, but I do need a green bean for this the community house. I think my butt's starting to go numb. I really need to end. Summer crops, fall crops, spring crops. I did it. Bundle complete. speed grow. Interesting. Pain. Oh, that one's the cash bundle, isn't it? It's over, isn't it? Oh, they make a little noise when they go in there. Minor. Oh no, this is the geologist bundle. Oh, I kind of sold one of those. Blacksmith bundle. Adventurers bundle. Okay. Minor. Mining away. I don't know what to say. I'll mine this anyway. On this Minecraft day. Okay. It's nobody's birthday today, so I have nobody to disappoint. Trying to pay to keep the art of fishing alive. We'll pay 100 G to any fishing enthusiast who catches 2 chub. Good luck. I don't want to do that, sorry. I need to break this geode open too. I love you, but I'm gonna go stream. Wait, I have to raid you. I don't know how to do that. Don't you have to be streaming for me to do that anyway? Text me if you need me, okay. Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me, if you want to page me, it's okay. Never you need me, baby, call me, baby, if you want to reach me. What? What? A backslash? Raid. Oh. Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know that? I don't do this. Then type a name. Okay. It'll take a second. Then you click raid now. Okay. Well, I have to end this day first. Okay. Wait, what's a backslash? Is it the one that goes like towards the end? Most of the command. Okay, yeah, but there's like there's 2 slashes. And there's one that goes like, I don't know, backwards and then, oh, that's a backslash. Slab of cheddar. I don't know most things, gonna be honest. This is such a messy, like, I can't use it because I'll do it, well, 50-50. That's a backslash? Which one's a backslash? It's this one. ///. Okay. That's forward. Wait, so... Bro, I don't know. Well, that's not very helpful. It's this one. Okay, so that's a... Isn't that like a forward slash or something? 100% it's this one. Yeah, but that's a forward slash, is it not? We know this, we know. I'm dumb. I'm not good at this. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so what you're saying is the one to do the raid command is like a forward slash, not a backslash. Silly goose. So true. Okay, wait. I can do it myself. The power I will never use. Oh. So wait, do I just use my like chat on the side? Oh, I took my hands off my mouse. Wait, do I end first and then raid, or do I raid then end? Raid during, I believe. Okay. Raid then end. Okay. Okay, okay. Yes, I totally know how to do this. Raid, both people gotta be live. Okay. Go live and then just stay in my chat and also help me. Wait, don't go live yet. Go live in like a couple of minutes. Not even a minute. It's like just when the clock gets 10, I'm gonna go to sleep in the game. And then I'll just raid you. And then you can help me. Oops. I also took my hands off the I keep taking my hands off my mouse while I'm like here. Bestie, I've been live. Oh. Oh, okay. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Wait, how do... Okay. Yes. Never mind. I know things. Totally. Oops. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna end soon. And as... by the meaning of the word soon, I mean like actually soon. Not like the last couple of times I said I'm gonna end and then didn't end. So, give me like 1 second to like fix my inventory and sell some things. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Okay. And then I'm gonna just, you know, fix this really quickly. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Did I miss anything on the TV really quickly? Queen of the sauce. Radish salad. Cool. Glad I checked that really quickly. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna end now. Promise. For realsies this time. I'm just gonna like go to the main title screen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. And now I'm gonna end. And I've never typed in my chat before, so I just got my own message. But I'm gonna raid Yandere Fruto. You know, the person who is currently helping me in chat. I don't know if this works. Do I just click enter? Enter. The raid has been created. Okay, bye-bye. Bye for now. Goodbye. Bye, friends. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, okay. Bye. Bye.